Ah, it's too late, Enigma. OBS has already crashed. That's it, it's gone. Look, failed. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I should have took a drink just as I went live. Give me 1 second. Oh dear, there we go. Right, that is... This game, is it just me or is this game extremely loud? It feels very loud. Oh, okay, that still feels kind of loud. There we go. Right. Hello, folks. How are we all doing today? Right. Welcome in, welcome in. We are going to be trying something new today. I have a couple of keys gifted from various sources. This particular one is... it's called Heroes... No, let me get this right. This one, because I've got two, and they're kind of similar names in my head. Heroes of Mount Dragon. So this one is an old-school couch co-op beat-em-up, which kind of took my fancy, and I like this kind of game. Snuggling your emotional support bad. I like it. Yeah, it looks like the music is still much, much louder than the game itself. Okay, we'll go and tweak that some more. Audio, music, drop that down even further. It looks more reasonable. There we go. Right, so, Sliver, Grump, Enigma, Lydia, Droid. You are Enigma. What am I doing? How are you doing? So yes, this one has been provided to me by Keymailer, and we can do this. Whoop. So you can get the full info. There you go. I've been setting up things. And yeah, so I requested this key, and I think it's one Argix played recently. You were playing 2 or 3 of these types of games in the Chaos Shuffle. I was, yes, and that I kind of sparked my interest for them again. I genuinely do love these kind of games, and I like that it's got different modes. What's arcade mode? Okay. Doesn't really say what the difference is. So I'm guessing arcade is just run through the levels. Competition is run through the levels but kick the crap out of each other. And our adventure is what we're going to be playing today. So yeah, this has been provided to me by this one is by Keymailer, which is a site I use for quite a lot of my my review keys and things like that. To be fair, it's a very good company. They have helped me out. They gave me Satisfactory, to be fair. Let me just bring on the info. And the company is called Runic, R-U-N-I-Q, which is not one I've actually heard of before. But if they're going to, it's literally the only game they've made on Steam. So it's interesting stuff. That will pop up every 10 minutes. It's only popped up twice because I've manually crafted it. So yeah, I mean, we're going to jump straight in. I want to play. There's 8 heroes, and I'll be honest, some of these look kind of cool. Reminds me of an old Flash game I used to play with the art style. Oh no, I have to unlock some of them. It also looks like they're level 16, so they've been kind of maxed out, I guess. Oslo, Grog, Eliador, Fennec. So it looks like we've already got our upgrades. Right. So he's a dagger, he looks like a fist fighter, you've got a bow and arrow, and you've got a spear, or a Volg. Oh, I know you, actually. Let's try you. Goblin Plains. Oh, I was waiting for it to do something. It was waiting for me to do something. Oh, there's a lot more than this. Right. Okay, so we've got a zone maps within a region map. Cool. I don't really know. I'm hoping it's going to give me the story. Oh, he's going to give me the story. Okay, here we go. Make sure to keep your eyes peeled. If you spot purple and red flowers, let me know. It's super duper important. Really? Those are dragon spices, better known as Schwing Schwing in Goblin tongue. We're crafting some poison. Poison? Of course not. It's for cooking. You know, the saying, one cannot go on a great adventure without a full stomach. Huh? I sense goblins. Let's go. Wait, never mind. I guess we have no choice. Right. We've got analog stick movement and D-pad. A jump. Ooh, aerial combos. Power combos. Dodges. Okay. Oh, okay, so I can attack in the air, and then I can switch to a down attack. So there's actually direction-based attacks as well. Oh, I get dead. Can we chain together attacks? 1, 2. Ooh, we can. So 1 is just nothing. 1, 2 is throw spear. 1, 2, 3 is also nothing. Okay, so there's just one. There's just that combo for now. Maybe we'll get more later. Boxes. Crates. Food. Auto pick up on food. Not something I'm too keen on, because that means you can accidentally pick them up. You can attack diagonally. Yeah, you can also actually use diagonals. Wait. Boing. Puts on their heads. Oh, I can hold that. Oh, nice. Okay, can I hold that? I can. Can I hold basic attack? Yes. 1, 2. Hold. 1, 2, 3. Always goes into an uppercut. Roger that. Okay, so hold basic attack is an uppercut. Lots of goblins in the background there. I'm going to uppercut you now. No, I'm not. Ow! First hit. Whee! Come on, step into it. No. If I knock him... Oh, gotta get closer. Knock him up into the air. 1, 2... Okay, so you can only do 1 while he's in the air by the look of things. If you want to then combo it into something else. Fries! Nom, 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 nom. You! I'm testing. Aerial bombarded me! You little shit! No food. I hold that one as well. It lands out of it. That's really annoying. Oh, you can do it in different angles. Oh, stay up here. Right, now go. Don't seem to have any trigger or bumper attack. Oh, that was on me. I jumped by mistake. Oh, wait, can you chain those together? That. How did I do that? So I... 1, 2. Okay, so that's slightly different. Right, so a power attack, and a basic is a downward, whereas a basic, basic, and a power is a throw. Okay, so there's a lot of combos to learn. That was the sound of an apple being eaten from Bugs Bunny Lost in Time. Motherfuckers! Oh, you want me to test this out? Okay. Battling monsters with the dragon once it's full. Oh, okay, but build that. Wait. Really nice that being hit doesn't break your combo. Wait, how can I do that? Then press those two, become a dragon, and fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, and you, and fuck you, and fuck you, and fuck you. By the way, I'm a dragon now. This is going to happen every time I finish a level and go all the way to 16. Because I always edged the first time. Probably just the first. Right. Go to a campsite. Now that the fighting is over, mind telling us why we are in the Goblin Plains, Grog? Good point. After all, it's where you come from, so tell us all there is to know. Well, there are a variety of reasons. Spices, seeing old friends. I did mention that. Skip to the important part. Well, if someone had introduced me at the start of the mission, it would have helped. Okay. Apparently there's context we're missing here. How do you know that your brother is back from the dead? Instinct, but mainly rumours from travellers in the inns. Plus it's my first video game. My villain can't be dead even before we begin. Gotta milk that for the for the big bad. Reliable. Don't be so gloom. I'm assuming that's going to be gloomy. It'll be fun to work together for the first time. Imagine all that we will see and go through. Let's just go. Okay, so I was kind of hoping to change character. I'll have to see if I can do that between missions. Oh, goblins! Yeah, B! I found your weakness. It is being attacked. I don't know if this is just like the character that's good against these or what, but that was ridiculously easy. All your heroes' moves and their button combinations can be viewed in the move list via the pause menu. Okay. Swing blade, and chakram. That's the XXY, that's the YYX. A and then the swing. Aerial chakra. Diving blade we've done. Special moves, hold X to air launch. Tornado blades we've done. Swipe around, we haven't done that one. Flying blade, double tap to run. Running launcher, piercing blade. Okay, so we didn't do the... So if we do that. Okay. That. Okay. Okay. Be nice if there was another way to run, like just tap R1 or something. You alright? Oh, you see those. These are annoyingly strong. Or resistant, rather. Gotcha. We can lure those into one place. We can get them quite handily. Well, those little grunts didn't waste any time in fortifying their position. Look at these hidden traps. Are they hidden? I still don't know. Hidden, they seem to be in place rather like someone wanted us to avoid them easily. Can't quite get the hang of that. Which seems useful. Oh yeah, dodge. I can dodge, don't I? I need health. I need health. Ow. Be curious if players stay on the same screen or get left behind. I imagine it stay on the same screen. I can't see them do... That feels like a very traditional beat-em-up style thing to... Yeah, I would imagine it's same screen. Woo! Especially with it being couch co-op as well. Fries? Yeah, fries. Mages. Ooh, teleport. Nice. Wait, I need to test something. Can I bat those back? Nope. Kind of loose on the up-down. That one. Oh, right, so that one as well. Okay, mages suck. Oh no, that was too slow. Okay, lost a life. Okay. Ow. Don't like mages. Hello, you a dragon shrine? Oh, that was into level. Yeah, I think that's going to keep counting up at every level I've got. Right, is there a way to change character here? No buttons are responding. Can you tell us a little bit more about your brother? Bark Bark the Oyster. You mean my half-brother, Bismarck the Destroyer. He's out for blood, revenge, glory, power, conquest, and pretty much whatever else you can expect from a big orc warlord with a small ego. Except that he's incredibly strong. You're quite the opposite. Why is that? I'll admit, he's quite weak. Well, excuse me, Mr. I have no life outside training. I happen to be a tiny little bit rusty is all. And to answer the real question, I prefer adventures and friends. He takes on our mother's side. She always hoped that I would enslave all humans, plaguing our kingdom as she would put it. Sounds like you have quite a family. I can relate to that. My brothers are monsters too, but that's another story for later in the game, I assume. So how do you plan on stopping him when you already failed once before? Well, it's simple. We beat the hell out of his butt. That's your actual plan? I'm more of a plan-on-the-go kind of guy. How about we scout ahead and see if the goblins are aligned with the orcs? That's exactly my plan. Of course it is. Just wait till just wait till his big bad pops up. I'll make sure to get back at him. Yeah, there's no way to drop out, so maybe we have to complete this zone before we can change character. Or maybe you can't change character. Not always a feature that you can do. Right. What do we got? Anything bigger this time? Feels like it's about time for a bigger enemy. Woo. Combos are really nice. Miss me. Boingy. I don't know where he is. Oh well. Oh, one land on his head. It's fluid, though. The game is really fluid. There's some weird stuff, like if you dodge down and then attack, you always go sideways rather than the way you're facing. That's quite peculiar and difficult to get used to. But I must admit, I'm quite enjoying this. With 4 people, if they increase the number of enemies... Doggos! Bad dog. No biscuit. Okay. I learned that trick. Dogs can't look up. What happened? Not being front of that. Ooh, that was smooth. Can't dodge in the air, though. Whee! I am now safe. So what is this? Oh, it's an experience oh, it's a blue thing generator, I see. Alright, so if I was to go here and go womp, womp. Oh, it's limited. That makes sense. Yeah, sorry, boys. There's far too many of you annoying little shites. Specifically, the mage needs to die. That combo is really smooth. Like 1, 2, throw, dodge, attack. Oh, go. Get out of my swamp. Ooh, he did. Got off of that. That wasn't what I was expecting. Right, okay. 1, 2. That's not good. Right, in that case, up you go. Okay, your weakness is aerial. Roger that. Knock him up. Oh. Can't be knocked up when he's berserk. Okay. Oh, you can dodge backwards as well. Nice. Just by releasing. If you just tap dodge without a direction. I'll say I'm enjoying this. This is quite fun. It's just on the... It's like they've made a game that is... Okay, that's the end of the adventure then. So I guess that goes... I would imagine each of those adventures, each of those maps is a self-contained adventure. Okay, well, let's see what competition is. Competition. Let's have a go with Eleodora. Oh, you've got to have multiple people for that. You can't go solo. But that is also online available. We'll look at that later. No, we're not looking at that right. And we can also go in arcade. Try Eleodora. Start game. Ooh, the Elven Sanctuary. Select the level in the realm you want to arrive in. Elven Border, Den of the Damned. Let's start at the start. Oh shit, we can... Idle destination. Go in there. Then we can... Oh, okay, then we can go 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then let's randomize the last one. Difficulty... hard. Okay, let's go. Yes, it does. If you head to the Steam page, you can request you can download the demo or request access to their playtest. I will say for Sliver and Lydia, they have a campaign going at the moment. I don't know if you have to be on Keymailer or not, but if you create content for this, you also get a full game key later. So if you wanted to do something together... Can't attack on an angle. Oh, you have melee. Oh, I found my character. Ooh, baby. Oh no, I'm in love. I'm in love. This is it. This is it right here. Bow nerd. Bow nerd detected. Damn right. What are your That's really nice. Right, okay. What do we got for up? That's an up kick. Power arrow, like it. 1, 2. 1, 2. Wrong way. So, 1, 2. Knock him up. Oh, that's on me. That's on me. No, let's get out there. It's not cold. Alright. John, how you doing? And dodge through them. I don't know what hit me there. Oh, you can just lay down on the floor and infinitely shoot. Oh no, I've been slowed. Okay. One too many attack. Do and drop for those. Ooh, dragon mode. Oh, the arrow has a range. Also, probably get that real easy by a 1-2, and they're just sitting under it like that. God damn, that thing is annoying. I'm actually really... No, you know what? I'm struggling here. Green flame, green flames. We like the green flames. And pummel. Jibbies. I don't know. I haven't actually got to the point where I can fully get one going yet. I'll try on the next mission. I'm struggling to get a full charge off. Let's see if we can get one going. Hello. Yes, it does. Oh, it also poisons them. My lady. My lady. Ow. Love it. Get down, bitch. Try to slide under it. Apple. Damn, just didn't kill it in time. Okay, spider's bad. Spider's bad. Alright, what do we got? Spider's great. Okay, they move slow, so they're the ones to get the charge arrows on. Whoa. You can't get me! Spiders bad. Spiders take a long time to kill. Don't need that. You can't do it. You can sit under it and blast it. Let's try going up. No, let's try going down. There's stuff. We like stuff. I should have been hit by that. I should have been hit by that. Survive, you say? Dragon, says I. Oh, dragon can destroy traps. Interesting. Get it. Oh, it fell off screen. Something I always check on games like this: how far can you go back? This one seems relatively generous. I think there is certainly a point. Let's face it. I think there is certainly a point of no return, but this one seems really generous. Like Golden Axe, Streets of Rage, they would have all stopped you long ago. Yeah, I think it's fair to say that you don't really need to worry about the backtracking. Ow, certainly can be done. Yeah, I gotta say, I'm enjoying this. This is an interesting one. Let's go and... I suppose we should go and try the other characters, really, shouldn't we? Quick game. Exit to main menu. Excuse me? Oh, okay. Because, as I say, there is 4 that we don't even have unlocked yet. Yeah, anything that you can't jump up, you can't go back for, kind of thing. Let's try Oslo.
Oslo.
We'll just do the last level of the Goblin Plains, because that seems to have the most enemies. So, what do we got? We've got very fast attack, range throw and a triple, 1-2 power is a fan of knives, 1-2 and a... Oop. Okay, cross slash. Then we've got... Interesting. And an uppercut. If we dash, we've got a slide kick. Doesn't seem to have a power dash though. On slow. When did they keeping up appearances? It's Bouquet, my darling. Right into that one. Oh, he gets knocked down really fast. Right, okay. Your weakness is your... And you get backstab crit. Okay, okay. Okay, seems good, seems good. Ow, that was on me. I saw that coming, didn't move. Okay, so this guy does get backstabs. Traps. Enjoying it. He's powerful. I'll give him that. He's really powerful compared to the others. But I'm not liking the fact that every hit knocks him flying. Ow. Yeah, really strong. And I can see this guy basically being... You know, once you're good at him, he's the fucking one to go through for the easy runs. But I am not good at him. Try to do it without relying on dragon. Ow. Okay. Into the orc camp. Which is interesting. Oh, I died, didn't I? That's why. So backstab's part of his dash rather than an actual mechanic. You get that by dashing through them. Oh shit. Okay, okay. Using his throw attacks actually makes him much, much, much better. Okay, okay. I like that. It's good. I really want to see what the other characters are, because they look to be like... The purple guy and the black lady seem to be sorcerers kind of deal. You've got the guy with the hammer. So basically, I think what you've got is, let's go left to right. You've got the Beastman in orange, obviously Beastwoman. You've got the, I don't really know what to call it, a genie, I suppose. Then you got the fist fighter, necromancer, archer, assassin, warrior, and paladin. All right, let's try out Grog then. Grog. Go into the Eldens. Den of the Damned. Oh, his dragon looks slightly different to the rest because of his hair colour. That's cool. Right, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Drop kick. Nice. 1, 2, and a spin. Oh, okay. 1, 2, and a clap. This guy might be momentum based. His dodge is a roll. He doesn't seem to have a power slide out of it. Oh yeah, I imagine he's going to be hitting for like nearly the 100 mark. Nowhere near. Yeah, I don't see this guy's thing, to be fair. I don't see this guy's reason. His style. Knockback, that's his thing. Look at him go! Go! Oh, okay, that charges up. Can't actually seem to do anything with him. That feels like all he's got. Not enjoying Grog, must admit. He's not really for me. Even his knockback didn't actually seem to do it. Drop kick. Come on. Knock that down thoroughly, though. Yeah, he seems strong, but he's not quick enough to make up for it. We need the boxes here, don't we? But I just seem to be able to stay in the air longer than the others. Dragon mode. I wish the dragons... I like that they all have this attack, but I wish they all had a different instead of just fireball. It would be nice if they had a little bit of uniqueness in their dragon forms. Oh, okay. Look, that was a good punch. It killed them all. Right. Okay. Well, I gotta admit, I like that. Yeah, I think I'd like. Well, I definitely want to see what the mage characters play like, because that's kind of my playstyle. But even if not, the archer, Eleador, very fun, very fluid. Wonder if you could all play as the same character, or if you've all got to play different. Check online. Right, well, it is 3 minutes to the ads, so we are going to call it on this one and move over to our next game. So I'm going to load the ads in, get everything switched over, and we shall be right back. And welcome back, folks. Yes, Ike, unfortunately, you did just miss that one. It was good, though. It was good. It's called Hands of Fate. No. What was it called? The name's... Because this one's called Hordes of Fate, and that one's called Hand of the Dragon. It's on Steam. You can go check out the demo, and it looks very fun, and it's couch co-op, and there's 4 characters available with, what was it? 3 levels in the Goblin, 2 levels in the... Was it 6 levels available? It was either 5 or 6 levels available. But yeah, very, very fun. Nice and fluid with some interesting combos. Kind of can't wait to see what they do with that, to be honest. So, we are now jumping into the next one, Castle Crashers with Street Fighter. Yeah, I think of it like... I've been calling it Golden Axe. It's exactly a beat-em-up. It's just Golden Axe with 4-player co-op rather than 2. And the ability to turn into a dragon rather than summon one. So, so we are moving on to our next sponsored section. This is going to be not on stream for some reason. Hands of Fates. Again, you can check it out on Steam. This one I have been given a key from Lurkit, and if you do go and check it out on Steam, go via that affiliate link, and it all feeds back to me. So you're not, you're not paying me or anything. I'm just getting a little bit of a... I'm getting paid in exposure. Aren't I good? Why are you not showing up? This is on me. Let me go to games. Hands of Fate, because I minimized it. That's why. There we go. So, this one is a... I don't know. I mean, it's basically a bullet heaven. But it's also got decks in it. And I don't really know what they do. Magician, a Jester, and a Vagabond. I think this is kind of like your permanent upgrades that you unlock. There's a lot of different things, different hero cards and encounter cards. So yeah, this is basically a survivor-like. Don't the police normally have words about you? No, I'm allowed to expose myself as long as everybody in the room has given consent. You know the deal. We don't have any of those dark tier things, whatever those are, which is fine because we haven't played the game yet. So yeah, this one has been provided by Lurkit. It's available on... You can view it on Steam. You obviously go wishlist it, and definitely go and wishlist the other one if it's something that interests you, because wishlisting is important for game devs. It really, really does help their game get discovered. Once they've got over 100 wishlists, they really get bumped in the discovery, and if they get over 1,000, they are really bumped in the discovery. So wishlisting really helps people. So, let's have a look. Goblin King, the adventure begins. Descend deep into the forgotten caves and seek out the one who call themselves king. Difficulty is apprentice only at the moment. Enemy damage, enemies cause less damage, and ambushes produce fewer hordes. We are going to play as the Trickster, a Magician, a Jester, and a Vagabond, who has max life 150, critical damage 200%, and a plus 10% speed bonus. Can I change those? No, I guess not. I have cast a volley of spells at the nearest target and manually cast a temporary shield that can absorb damage. Alright. Choose an encounter for this timeline. Gain a resource of your choice, gain an enchantment, or gain max life and healing. I like the idea of an enchantment.
Welcome to a twist on the game of life and death. All things change in time.
Ooh, nice and narrated. Okay, so you can see the attack building up on the spell card, so you know when it's going to fire. It does fire automatically, and I can go shield. Though there is a little bit of a delay on that. Level up. Right. Increase crit damage by 3%. Increase move speed by 4%. Reduce gloves of shielding cooldown. How do I select? Is it mouse only? Okay, now I've clicked it with the mouse. I can do it with the pad. I like the idea of the move speed. The move speed is noticeably slow at the beginning. Don't seem to have a dodge. Oh, that one survives. Okay, if that drops into the world... Ow! Okay, they've got a nice little swing. Mage's Workshop. Oh, the ring's filling up. Was that a chest?
Here is a man with a particular set of powers turned to mere trade. He ought to be bending the powers of the universe to his will, and instead He serves you.
Ooh. Yeah, I don't think Path of Exile's quite the right way of putting it. These games are either known as survival-likes or bullet heavens, or both, in this case. You enter a workshop of a young enchanter who is said to specialise in drawing magical powers out of items. Welcome, the Mage Sage, glancing up from his books and murmuring incantations. It's true I can enchant items, but I'm still a student, not yet able to draw power from all things freely. Show me your gear, and I'll see what calls to me. Okay. Again, I can't click anything there. I think... have I got to... No, I've just got to go for the begin. Follow the cards and make your selection. Oh, okay, this is going to be a game of cards. How could I follow those? You literally made that impossible. Okay, I was going to go for the first one. Alas, I sense no hidden power in this, but allow me to offer this charm as consolation. May aid you in your travels. Enchantment failed, I gain an common upgrade. Increase crit damage by 5%. Sure. Yes, a bullet hell is a game where you're dodging the bullets. A bullet heaven is one where you're producing the bullets, essentially. So, Metal Slug is a bullet hell. Vampire Survivors is a bullet heaven. I would say that while it's not auto-fire, Magicka is also a bullet heaven. You're the one with the overwhelming weight of firepower. Genuinely, if you're going to get into this, if you're going to look at these kind of games, Vampire Survivor should be your first port of call. Vampire Survivor is unequivocally the best. It's got, just because it's got the most content. It's the oldest and that kind of thing. Kind of built the genre. Though I do enjoy Deep Rock Survivor as well. That's been quite fun. Increase spellbook damage by 15% is pretty good. Change spellbook type to fire, or reduce all equipment cooldown. I want to try with fire.
Do what
I like
you
fire.
can to find more food.
Okay, there's a horde coming in a couple of seconds. Get some more level ups then.
Will you be the one to finally usher the undead into true death?
Okay. Rare. Increase fire equipment damage by 10% and potency by 5%, or increase crit damage by 20. I'm going to go for that.
Excellent. A wise decision.
More damage is always better. Can't tell where it's aiming, does it? Oh, hello, what's this? Wishing well.
If wishes were truly granted, we would not be here, you and I.
I like the narrative style of this one. You happen upon an old wishing well. Shiny coins gleam below the surface of the water. Etched on a stone in its side reads a note. Be careful what you wish for. Don't have any coins. Okay, let's find out what happens if you take them. Follow the cards and make your selection. Huge failure. I want to see what that is. You can't physically know which one's which. That's kind of annoying. I'll take a success. Because if I didn't go for the one I was gonna, that was a huge failure. You grab a small handful of coins. You manage to elude the gods. But will you be so lucky next time? Alright. There's another blue thing over here. Choose new equipment. So this is another weapon at level 5. Send out blades in fixed directions. Inflicts physical damage. Cast a series of lightning bolts that strike random targets, or leave a trail of fire. I want lightning bolts. Oh shit, me! That was a lot more impressive than I expected it to be.
The lion is a symbol of purity, nobility, and truth.
Stumble upon a small glass bottle on the ground. Lion heart. Tastes simple yet sweet. You feel your body grow in strength. Gain an uncommon max life. Oh, more max life. That is good. There's another... There's chests over here.
A treasure chest. What more iconic emblem of success could we imagine?
Shield. Increased gloves knockback, increased lightning crit, increased max life. I don't care about the knockback.
Well, that may help you on the road ahead. Open the chest, see what it contains. I'm curious. We were not going to reach this point without creating some powerful enemies. It seems they have become aware of your presence.
Oh,
I'm
motherfucker!
surprised to see you turning your back on gold.
Oh, treasure.
Deal with them if you will. I would rather leave them be.
A band of tiny gnomes bursts out of the chest, surrounding you as you pocket the coins. The elf opened it, one squeaks. We can claim the trinket now, cries another. You glance back into the chest, and sure enough, a small wooden idol rests within. You place it on the ground before the gathering crowd. Oh god, Okay, take a success. A brave gnome snatches the idol and darts back to the others. They huddle, inspecting it closely before nodding in agreement. The group forms a circle around you, performing a lively dance before they vanish just as swiftly as they appeared. You sense a new energy emanating from your equipment. Choose from one of two enchantments. Lightning bolt count to 3. Yeah, we need damage. We are getting wrecked at the moment. Increase spell crit, move speed, crit chance. Crit chance would be good. Lightning crash potency. Weapon cooldowns could be useful. Yeah.
Is that your choice? Really?
Yes, really. With the Stanley Parable. Health chest. I want that.
A little extra health, but it is only a momentary respite.
Shield. Kick through the portal.
Step through.
You've discovered the exit to this area. Failure to pass through the portal before it closes will have fatal consequences. Portal closes in 23 seconds. I'm out. This is getting rough. You step into the portal and disappear in a dazzling swirl of lights. This is very fun. Choose 2 rewards. Gain shards, which I'm guessing is the purple teardrops. Gain healing. Visit shop. So this is kind of like makes it into more of a Hades style level game. Okay. Reduce spellbook cooldown by 15%. That's very worth it. Gotta take that. And I'm gonna visit the shop to see what is available and how much things are likely to cost. Oh, more than I wanted. Right. Lightning crash damage by 25, crit damage, lightning potency. Lightning crash cooldown is a good one. We'll buy that. Horde. And I guess they're random events for a round. Choose an encounter to add to the timeline. Probably do with a healing shrine.
The stench of death is upon everything here. We understand that, you and
But
I.
open bridges. So, the big thing here then is that every time you leave a level, there's a good chance you're leaving experience and resources behind. You know, things that are left on the wall.
Will you be the one to finally usher the undead into true death?
Increase interact speed by 5%. Or increase rate of fire by 10%. I want more rate of fire. More rate of fire is more better death. That is a giant rat man. There's no such thing as man-sized rats. I like the level designs as well. Really cool. Goblin Banquet.
moment to rest and recover your strength.
From nowhere, a goblin appears beside the abandoned campfire, and the world around you slows to a stop. The creature smiles. Dangerous lands these. Spare a bit of food for my pot and we'll share a meal together. I don't have any food, so I'll return later. Thank you very much for the offer. I'm gonna leave that. Oh, that one nearly got me. Oh, dude, what the fuck is that? Whirlpool you want. I've got a shield.
Pray if you must. May you receive better results from them than I have in turn.
Right. Your quest brings you to a remote shrine. Revered among the few local inhabitants, it is a remarkable healing property. You kneel before the shrine and beseech the gods to take pity on you. I want longevity. Shit. Okay, no critical failures here at least. I really want chat to be able to do this. Okay. Not but an ominous rumble of thunder answers your plea. I'd love for you guys to be able to interact with that and choose for me. You discover a small supply of curatives at the base of the shrine. An uncommon gain 20 max. That's not what I wanted anyway. Knockback, lightning damage. Hit lightning damage. Oh, those purple things are a fey creature that I need to catch.
A treasure chest.
Okay.
Innocently left in a completely safe environment, I'm sure.
As soon as you open the chest and you hear the chatter of goblins, out of the darkness they come, more hordes added. That shield went up just in time. That's knockback, equipment cooldown.
Interesting choice.
I want to be faster. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Seated upon the throne of wicker thorns is a shaman of the north. Door-plated charms and oddities hang about her. You are not the one who defeated me, she hisses from beneath her cowl. With a flick of her hand, you're swallowed by a sudden blizzard of snow and ice. Okay. So I don't have the cold snap spell, and I'm not the wanderer, therefore I don't get an advantage on this.
Victory. You are learning.
Shield yourself as the wind, ice, and snow whirl around you. Then as swiftly as the blizzard came, the wind falls silence, and the witch vanishes with them. A fresh blanket of snow now covers the ground, freezing all else. Increased close duration, knockback. Duration,
very
please.
Nice indeed.
Back off. Get back, you bastards.
Spirits roaming the darkness. With the struggles, the boundaries are weaker than
Increase spellbook damage by 30. Absorb an additional attack while Gloves of Shielding is active. Gloves of Shielding duration is increased. Or increased crit chance. I think I want just more base damage per shot. That would be lovely. Do I have enough food to share with this chap yet? Increase lightning crash potential. Gloves of Shielding. Cooldown would be nicer there because it gets it more often.
Gather yourself before you travel.
Eat 10 food for 25 heat. Share your meal with the goblin and feel somewhat refreshed. Now be off with you, the goblin laughs and disappears. The world around you whirs into motion. That just went up in time.
If you gain health, then I work harder to take it.
I'm not going to say that. Oh, a new weapon, right. Send out blades in a fixed direction. Leave a trail of fire might be useful. Throw spinning blades that arc out and come back. I'll take that one. A well-dressed man in a thick cloak thumps around the end of a table dimly lit tavern. So, old Roger finally gone then, eh? I guess this is yours then. He slides an apothecary jar of crimson salts across to you. A spellbind. Add it to any spell and you'll be thankful for it. He slaps an upturned cup down on the table and lifts it, revealing a series of carved die. Hey, you're fond of the bones? Cocks an eyebrow and grins. What say you? Shall we play? Accept the wager, or choose a spell to upgrade. Gotta have a go, right? You play on into the night, the game nearing its end with nearly 2 score points against you. You decide to risk casting a spell to sway the outcome of the final one. Oh no. Oh no.
A win here sets the tone for your challenge.
You win. The man slumps back in his stool, scowling. Rare indeed is the time I'm cheated at dice without spotting the trick, but even in my stupor I know when I've been bested. He rises unsteadily, handing you a small parcel wrapped in parchment. This was meant for another, but I suspect you'll make use of it. I want the spellbook upgrading. Increase spellbook count by 2, but reduces damage by 20%. Or each spellbook spell is explosive for half the damage. Reduce count by 1, but increase the damage by 100%. So, I fire 1 less bolt that does double, but all the bolts do double damage, and then explode for 50%. I'm going with that. You feel unkind eyes on your back as you claim the prize and leave the tavern. More hordes have been added. I don't want to leave. I don't want to kill it yet. I need to. Come on, come on, come on.
If you're strong of spirit, you'll find this a boon.
I do. 45 healing is good. Shit. Everybody out of my way!
You would be better to avoid the fray.
Okay.
It is not my place to tell you what to do, however. The game will determine that.
Oh no. The cup of the last fairy in your hand. You cup the last fairy in your hand and peer within. Release me and I shall enchant your gear to aid you on your quest. Okay. Ah, damn. You release her. She makes a subtle gesture. A newfound strength surges through you. Choose from one of 3 upgrades. Cooldown, move speed, or crit. More attack is better attack. Use cooldown of thrown blades. Yes, again, more attacks is better attack. Oh, I gotta go!
Step through.
Portal closes in 2 seconds. Step into a portal and disappear in a dazzling swirl of lights. Right, we have a bit of money, but I think I definitely need healing. That takes me nearly to full. And that gets me more attack, so I'm going to go with that. Gain a resource, gain healing, gain an enchantment. Let's see what the resource does, especially since it's
so much death here. It leaves behind so much that is tainted
don't need
and
the healing
unclean.
yet. Is there a supply chest? Light the braziers. See if we can find them then. Two-foot. We're going for a 2-foot. Before you, a vision of a mighty ogre appears. It strides forward with its club held high and prepares to strike. Shield it. You place your faith in your trusty gloves of shielding and brace yourself for the impending blow. As the beast's blow lands, a brilliant flash erupts. The ogre vanishes, gone without a trace. Congratulations, adventurer, a voice echoes in your mind. For showing readiness in peril and great fortitude under threat, you have passed this trial. I bestow upon you the gift of defense. You stand taller, a newfound resilience settling into your stance. Gain an epic defense upgrade. Fucking
Now the
yes!
tables have turned and you the hunter will
Ambush of
come
goblins.
to prey.
Increase crit damage, crit chance. Can I see my
What will
stats?
you do with that?
Okay, so my current crit chance is only 14%, so I really need that to be high.
Treasure. It draws the eye and the hands.
One brazier lit. Increase defense by 3, spellbook damage, yes. What the hell are you? Don't need health just yet. Spell scroll. Brazier to the south.
Every tool a mage can
You take the
create
scroll,
may
crack
be
the steel,
used
and unfurl it.
against
The
them.
parchment has a short incantation which you read aloud. Sheathe these feet in the driving gale, make swift these legs over land, I sail! Oh, sorry, wrong one. My actions are without delay I strike. Bestow these powers unto the lightning crash. In my fight. No sooner are the words leave your mouth than the paper erupts in blue flames and vanishes. You feel a newfound ease with which to wield your equipment. Rare cooldown. Game Loud can't hear me. That should do it, thank you. One.
Will you be the one to finally usher the undead into true death?
Ow, ow. Purple. I like purple. Increase weapon equipment damage by 10%. Increase gather range by...
Excellent.
Yeah, I don't care what the other one is. I'm not even reading it.
I will
Gather
not
range
risk
equals
my
more
skin
EXP.
for mere
Move speed by
treasure.
9.
You do as you see
Knockback or
fit.
duration.
Will you be the one to finally usher the undead into true death?
Health now. The Maiden.
Given how rarely one encounters the folk, you are fortunate indeed to meet Merith again. Or perhaps we are merely cycling around the wheel and dipping into the same and time again.
I am Merith of the Forest Folk. My people have long helped the mortals of this realm. What boon would you ask of me? So that's HP. That's food. That's money. What's wisdom? You gain EXP. Fucking yes. Faster interact speed or cooldown. Let's take the interact speed, because I am noticing that that's becoming a problem at the moment. Weapon damage for all equipment. Or reduce thrown equipment cooldown by 10. More
Very
damage
nice
per.
Indeed. We were not going to reach this point without creating some powerful enemies. It seems they have become aware of your presence.
A cloaked figure emerges from the shadows in front of you. Give me your blood, mortal, and I will reward you with gold. Satisfy the stranger's thirst to gain a bonus enchantment. Lose up to 38 HP for 6 gold. As soon as you accept that a pair of gold clammy hands seizes your wrist with a strong grip, you feel teeth like daggers sink into your arm. The stranger finally releases you and you find gold coins in the palm of your hand. I am not yet sated, mortal. Perhaps to drop more? Well then, we're in for a penny, in for a pound. Not yet stated. Allow me one last draft, mortal, and I will reward you with a power gold could not buy. As the stranger releases you, you collapse to the ground, your life force waning. Looking up, you catch sight of 2 piercing red eyes glowing from beneath their hood. I am grateful, mortal. I can now pass through shadows to my homeland in the Vale. As agreed, here is your reward. Cause damage in an area around you while the Gloves of Shielding is active, and increase their duration. Or change Deathrang's damage type to Frost. I think that would help. I need to heal. I need to heal. As the brazier bursts into flame, an ethereal warrior appears beside you, eyes fixed on the flickering light. I failed to heed these beacons when last they burned, the spirit whispers. If my spirit still has strength, let it serve your cause. Place an item of your choosing into the flames. Ooh. Lightning. Oh no. Oh no. At least there's no huge failure. The flames sputter and smoulder as the spectre fades, leaving only a bitter scent in the air. It is unclear if the magic takes. Choose one rare lightning upgrade, potency or damage. I don't really know what potency does, so let's just take damage. No, there's no way I was getting out of that.
Another of my servants
cost myself too much blood.
Duties.
Okay. Well, it's interesting. I'm kind of enjoying this. I like the kind of D&D style narrative it's giving you. For winning the Trickster's Wager, you receive Soul Splitter. For finding the Maiden, you receive Trapped Treasure. I completed the Black Cauldron and the Maiden, so completing those are good. Okay. Only got the one hero though. So what did we get? We got a new encounter. Never got the dragon armor, and we never got the cold snap or the cardinal. Okay. Soul Splitter. Defeating an enemy with spellbook produces 3 additional spells with a reduced damage of 25%. Okay. Did we see any of these? I don't think we saw any of these blessings, did we? Upgrades. I'm one short of an upgrade. That's annoying. Right, okay, well let's jump back in. Goblin King, Apprentice, Trickster. Begin. Maiden was resources, wasn't it? Shrine was healing. I kind of want to go with the enchantment again. I feel like I do so little damage now. Cooldown is good. Crit damage is fine. Let's go cooldown. The faster I can get them firing, the better.
Deal with them if you will. I would rather leave them be.
Goblins to deal with again. Number 2, success. Raven Up snatches the idol, gain an enchantment. Each spellbook spell is explosive. That was really useful, actually. I'm going to take that again. Crit chance by 9. Use lasting equipment duration or area by 12.
A wise decision.
Nice. Move speed, crit chance. That's too much to pass up. 12's a good percentage.
The lion is a symbol of
Always
purity,
drink. Uncommon max
ability,
life.
and truth.
Lots of treasure in this one.
Again, the surprise attack. The novelty must wear thin on subsequent travels. Will you be the one to finally usher the undead into true death?
Need a level up.
Every tool a mage can create may be used against them.
Spellbook cooldown. Right, new weapon. So, leaves a trail of fire behind you, or lob an explosive bomb at the nearest target, inflicting frost.
Excellent.
Try that.
A wise decision.
Yeet. Oh, frost is damage over time, I see. Don't have fire, so I can't do that. So attempt to free the horn. Ooh. As soon as you grab the horn, the thorns spring to life, wrapping themselves around your arm. You pull back, but it's too late. Thorns cut deep into your forearm. By some miracle, you're still holding the horn. You press it to your lips and blow. I lose 16 life, but I gather all the XP loose on the field. Kinda worth it. Equipment cooldown, yes.
I think that will help you.
Let me alone. All equipment cooldown by 12 or reduce spellbook by 50.
A magician still operating in these lands? A brave
Show
decision,
my
but
equipment.
one I hope keeps him in good health.
Nice. Common, gain a spellbook for the enchantment, increase area by 50%. Nice.
We were not going to reach this point without creating some powerful enemies. It seems they have become aware of your presence. If wishes were truly granted,
throw
we
some
would
coins
not
into the
be
well.
here, you and
Chance of
I.
enchantment. Huge success. Nice. Gods are extremely pleased with your offering. You have grown in power. Choose from one of 3 upgrades and from one of 2 enchantments. Magical equipment damage by 15, area by 12, or duration. Go for damage. And change to fire. So that gives us basically back where we were last time. Cold snap potency, crit damage. Ooh, that's doing a lot. Go grab this health while we're here. Just close of shielding, crit damage, move
This
speed,
will
please.
help you, I think.
Use frost equipment damage by 10% and potency by 5. Thrown equipment cooldown by 20.
Very
Yes.
nice indeed.
I was right on it. I thought it was going to hit 0 and then kill me, not 1.
Battle is ended.
That's annoying. For enchanting an item at the Trickster, you receive Wisdom Sealer. I can afford an upgrade. I would like... I mean, I feel like it's silly not to go for that. Like, EXP gain and cooldown are your two primaries. Increase potency status by 2%. What is potency? Is it armor piercing? Alright, give it one more go. Let's see how far we get. Choose an encounter. I didn't choose that one, but alright. Like the game's clicked out and I can't... There we go. Right. Reduce spellbook cooldown by... Yeah, 35 that. Again, faster firing is just more damage, so that's good. No, don't do that. I don't have any points to throw in yet.
The lion is a symbol of purity, nobility, and truth.
Let's see if we can get some coins from the maiden. Shielding cooldown, move speed. Let's get cooldown.
Fair Merith. I'm not surprised to find that this encounter remains vivid in your memories.
Armor, equipment, duration, crit damage. Heal for longer, I guess. Don't need health.
Will you be the one to finally usher the undead into true death?
Give me spellbook upgrade, make that faster. Lightning Crash was cool. Let's try the Dragon Armor. We haven't tried that one yet. Enjoy. Oh, it's not permanent. It's not constant.
Deal with them if you will. I would rather leave them be.
The goblins are coming. Let's see if we can please them. We can. Increase dragon armor duration by 100. Let's focus on the dragon armor. See what that gets us. Increase defense, movement speed, or crit chance. Ow. Problem with this is it leaves the XP behind you, not in front of you. Oh, we do have the 40 though, so we can go and do the well.
If wishes were truly granted, we
First
would
one
not
to the well,
be
gain an enchantment. Huge success, nice. Right, spellbook damage is possible. All equipment by 6. Right, let's go for the damage. That's a lot to miss out on. Auto-gather EXP drop from enemies defeated with spellbook. Or each spell explodes. Let's go for the auto-gather. We haven't tried that one yet. Gloves cooldown, max life, move speed.
That may help you on the road ahead. We were not going to reach this point without creating some powerful enemies.
Magical equipment duration, move speed, or dragon armor potency. Let's go for the duration, because that should mean the flames last long. again. Ooh, another horn. Use it to burn the bramble. Okay. So now we've got rid of the huge failure. That's good. Ooh.
Well done.
Your dragon armor erupts in flames. The brambles and thorns wither and writhe from the heat, recoiling back into the earth. You carefully take the instrument. You press the horn to your lips and blow. Ooh, that's tasty. Right. Increased gloves of shielding, knockback, dragon armor potency, projectile damage. Thank you. Damage from fire.
Wise decision.
Okay, increased spellbook crits, damage. No, let's get the fire damage. And honestly, let's get out of here.
Tear between worlds. A thing that cannot be.
Right, we don't have much money, so no point to do that. Don't want critical damage. 10's not worth it. You know what? I'm going to take double max life. Let's go for another enchantment.
The stench of death is upon everything here. We understand that, you and I.
Blue Goblin.
Will you be the one to finally usher the undead into true death?
Gimme. Don't have much food for the campfire. Spellbook cooldown, yes please. Spellbook's going to be doing numbers for us in this round, I think.
Here is a man with a particular set of
Your
powers
equipment.
turned
Right.
to mere trade. He ought to be bending the powers of the universe to his will. And
Increased dragon armor area.
serves you.
Nice. Pick a flame. Crit damage, move speed. Let's get move speed. God, I love the absorption effect. It's really, really good.
Will you be the one to finally usher the undead into true death?
A well-dressed man in a thick coat slumps down at your table at a dimly lit tavern. Oh, okay, this is the gambler one, isn't it? Accept the wager. Success!
Breathe. You have done well.
Gain an enchantment. Increase move speed by 50% while gloves are active. Nice. More hordes have been activated. Ooh, that's close. Right, I've got 3 more fairies to find. Crit damage, potency, base damage, please.
You would be better to avoid
At least me.
It is not my place to tell you what to
Okay.
do, however. The
Fairly
game will
damp.
determine that.
Choose from 1 of 3 upgrades. Spellbook cooldown is probably the one there. Because again, the faster we can get that firing, the better. We haven't tried the Cardinal Blade yet, so... Good damage, just directional. Okay. Heart of the North. Another ferry up there. Okay. Can't do anything else on this one. I'll take a success though.
Set you in good stead from here.
Increase area equipment size by 8%. No more cooldown.
Choice? Really? There's nothing possible
Bring
without healing.
Oh, I didn't
You
need it.
and I must heal more than ourselves. We must heal this world. Every game must include an element of
Why did I do that? That was silly.
you say. Sometimes it is the human on the other side of the table. Sometimes the draw.
Crit
the card, or
damage,
the roll
duration,
dice.
crit damage.
Without it, the game is nothing but a computing machine.
Oh. May as well farm some XP while we're here, aren't we? What am I taking damage from?
Step through, if you dare.
I didn't even see what was there. Right, we've got a lot of money. We can go to the shop. So let's restore some life and head to the shop. Yeah. Spellbook cooldown is good. Crit damage, EXP gain. Oh, you can buy for food as well. Well, I want that. I think I want that as well. Yeah. And then let's be out. Right, round 3. Contains gold. Well, we haven't seen that one yet, so let's go and have a look at that.
So much death here. It leaves behind so much that is tainted and unclean.
There's 2 of the braziers. It's automatically pulling in EXP is an absolute game changer. Max life, gloves of shielding, dragon armor damage.
Will you be the one to finally usher the undead into true death?
Well, those were relatively easy. If I can get this thing exploding next as well, that'd be awesome. I want Spellbook, honestly.
Excellent. A wise decision.
Type fire. Yeah, I don't think I can... It seems like I don't get the exploding. Oh no, I did have the exploding before, didn't I? My events just opened up. Increase Cardinal Blade projectile by 2.
Excellent.
Go for it.
A wise decision.
No. No, Ow. No, you know what? No, I'm not doing it. Got me killed last time.
Will you be the one to finally usher the undead into true death? Every tool a mage can create
Spellbook.
will be used against them.
Ooh, that was close. Armor, shielding, movement speed, please. Spellbook crit damage. Cardinal Blade projectile count. Let's take the crit damage. What is our crit at the moment? Only 11%. We know... Let's see what the Dragon Armor does. Yeah, same. So we know defending against that is the right thing to do.
Will you be the one to finally usher the undead into true death?
Change Cardinal Blade to Lightning. Sure. Oh, increasing the projectile count doesn't increase it per direction. Interesting. That's actually really good to know. I need to get down to the cave now.
We were not going to reach this point without meeting some powerful enemies. It seems they have
crit
become
damage,
aware of your presence.
crit chance. No point in having crit damage if you don't have crit chance. Around it. Knockback, weapon equipment damage base.
Wealth is not the solution to every
right.
problem, but it does not hurt.
Yes, you can get bigger pickup range, yes. Though, to be fair on this, I don't particularly need it, because every time I kill something with my primary attack, it magnets it to me anyway, which is kind of cool. An old gilded chest, half buried beneath a pile of rubble. A single red ruby gleams atop the debris. Gotta have the ruby, right? Think better of disturbing the precarious pile, instead plucking the ruby from its perch. Okay, so it's just an amount of gold difference. 20 versus possible something. Alright, camp here for a little bit, I guess. Yeah, I just wanted to get to level 25, but I don't think I made it in time. I mean, I did, but I think I've already gone to the end, so... Ooh, increase projectile equipment count by 1, yes. So that's where your blessings come in. Go to the shop, I don't think there's going to be much there. EXP gain is fucking awesome. Crit damage, all equipment cooldown. Yeah, we'll take that as well, and then we'll go. So, that's 4. This is the 4th of 5. Gained enchantment this time, please.
The stench of death is upon everything here. We understand that, you and I.
Back on the fairies again. Not me, back on my fae again. Machine gun fire on that fireball now is on that spellbook now is really good. Did I not get a new weapon for being 25? Bullshit. Interact speed by 10, max life. No, let's keep increasing this projectile count. That's actually been doing really well. Oh, you've got a gun. That's annoying. Offer half of your food. You meet a wandering priest who greets you in a friendly manner. For a small share of your provisions, I will bless you in the name of the old gods. Sure.
That should help.
He speaks the language of the old religion for several minutes and then gently touches your forehead. It is done. Increase all damage by 100% when all equipment has one or more enchantment, which means I need to find an enchantment for the Gloves of Shielding. That's the only one that I don't. Yeah, that guy's literally shooting at me. That's not fair. You don't know the rules. You can't do that. Ow, in these games. Oh.
Will you be the one to finally usher the undead?
Area equipment by 50%. Reduce the cooldown. Now that seems pretty good. Let me across the bridge to help you. Give it a big XP.
Excellent. A wise decision.
Blue Goblin. Get us back here, little shit.
Will you be the one to finally usher the undead into true death? If you fall in a trap once, you may blame error. To fall in the same trap again smacks of foolishness.
All equipment cooldown. Why did I not get a new level at 25? I'm already 30. Dragon Armor Potency, Physical Equipment, all cooldowns.
Now the tables have turned and you, the hunter, becomes the prey. Will you be the one to finally usher the undead into true death?
Gloves of Knockback. Carnal Blade. Let's keep increasing that where we can. All I can do is brace myself, which has come off of the screen again.
Let's see what you do with that, given your position.
Bye.
A magician still operating in these
I
lands.
would like.
A brave decision, and one I
Why do you
keep
keep coming
in
off as if I'm deselecting you? Oh, you're not right. Okay, I've got it. If this is random, I don't get to choose. Yeah, hoping for the other one. Ooh, legendary. Increased dragon armor damage by 50%. Nice. Max life, shield duration. Now we've got speed on it. That's actually really useful. Yes, this is just the demo. Defend ourselves. We know that that's the right thing. Yes, this is the demo. I don't know if it's available on Steam actually, but I was provided with a key by Lurkit. Release me.
It's not my place to tell you what to do, however. The game will determine that.
Cardinal Blade. Projectile count. Use Cardinal Blade damage and reduce Cardinal Blade crit. No, we want more blades. More blades.
A tear between worlds.
Hey. Last level.
Thing that
You've
cannot
wishlisted it. Hope it's
be,
not too expensive.
yet
No
is.
demo on Steam. No, I didn't think so. Got a lot of money. Grab that and head to the shop. Increase Cardinal Blade piercing by 1. Projectile count by 2 seems sensible. And all equipment reduced cooldown. I think we're good. It's fun. It's very fun. I like the narrative style of it. It's less jump in, die, jump in, die, jump in, die. Like there's you can plan what you're doing. Max life or healing. Resource of your choice. Let's go for the maiden again. So this should be the last level. We beat this, we beat the game. Well, actually coming towards me was a projectile. Don't need to go across there yet. Potency by 100, interact speed. You know what? I'm going for the interact speed because we need to get things done quick. We're probably going to need to be aware of that. That Cardinal Blade has gone from honestly a really shit weapon to a really good weapon. Increase Gloves of Shield duration. Cardinal Blade damage. Yeah, actually, let's go for the duration. That way my shield boost lasts for a long time, and I can just go. Speed boost! I'm not going to take the healing right now.
Will you be the one
Save that for in case I need it later.
Again, the surprise attack. The novelty must wear thin in subsequent fights.
Spellbook damage is good. Or all equipment cooldowns. Let's go for the cooldown. I'm really liking the cooldown build. Just have it spam as much as it can. More spellbook, please. That one is a success. I've worked that out, by the way. You can't tell anything other than the one that's on the top. So by defocusing my eyes and watching, like remembering the positions and watching which one goes to the top, I can then watch where the top one goes to increase my odds. If it's a success or a huge success, I can just choose it. If it's a failure or a huge failure, I can ignore it to increase my odds of not getting a bad one, kind of thing. So, I'm doing really well with that. Increase spell barrage count by 2, reduce damage by 20%. Explosive, we got it. Now damage is going to come in lovely numbers. Right. Maiden has appeared. Dragon armor potency. Yeah, go on.
Wise decision. Every game must include an element of surprise, you say. Sometimes it is the human on the other side of the table. Sometimes the draw of a card or the roll of a dice. Without it,
Our crit at 14%'s not bad, but it's not great. I am seeing this.
you might think the world of the cards is grim. Yet, even in darkness, there is light to be found.
Spellbook damage, yes. Ow. Let's see that one. My, here comes the fun.
And the best of them stop now. One One step closer, and you will reach my threshold.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to stand here.
Goblins. I do love goblins. Surely I haven't seen their
Okay,
like
he's
in
actually a
years.
lot faster than I thought he would be.
Excellent.
Then run that across there. Get both of these at the same time. Heal and run. Boom! Nailed it. Plan worked like a goddamn charm.
What will you do with that?
Right.
Step through.
Let's get out of here, I suppose, because that should be the end of this run. Yo, look, that was skill. Baited him into the bridge. Readied my shield. Little slow on the pickups, but yeah, we're good. For defeating the Goblin King, you receive Adventurer difficulty and the Skeleton King's shield. Okay. So it's only the first time you do things that you get the upgrades. Right, well, honestly, that'll be on my wish list for sure. And you should do the same if that was your kind of thing. I think that was really rather nice. Yeah, I can't fault that game in any way. I thought that the slower pace of it was going to be a bit... You know, I've played Vampire Survivors. It's relatively slow compared to it. But actually, I really love the narrative pace of it. And I quite like the, oh, there's a horn there. So I'm gonna wait until the end and then come back there so I can get all the experience. Or, oh, there's a maiden there, but I don't have any frost armor, so I'm going to leave that. So there's, you know, some thorns. I can come back to that once I've got the fire and hope I get some this run. There's a really, really nice, yeah, again, narrative way of, I know what this puzzle does. I know how to solve it. I'll come back when I get the parts. And it makes you explore the map and retrace and do things quite nicely, rather than just running around randomly. Yes, it's definitely more towards that Deep Rock style, for sure. That is definitely the case. But I honestly really enjoyed that. I think that was really good. Right, guys. Well, I am going to do a BRB, and then we'll come back for one more. I think we've got one more on my list, and we'll see you in a couple of minutes. Don't even have any. I want cookies. I probably will be going to the shop after I finish streaming, to be fair, because I do want cookies. I have no snacks. I have absolutely no snacks at all in the house. I have a cake that I made yesterday that's awful, and I don't even want to eat it. That's how bad it is. I have no snacks. Terrible. Right, guys, so let's have a look. I am going to play a little one now. This one is not a sponsored game. This is just a demo I've picked up off Steam. So we are through the sponsored segments, and I am going to press play because there is an intro cutscene that comes on straight away. So let me switch in and press play. I have a jam sarnie. It's a good shout, Sean. I could have a jam sarnie. I've got some lovely black cherry jam in.
In the east, the merchant Medrich once sailed, crafting a city of riches, a dream unveiled. Rexander the Conqueror, with might and command, ruled the vast expanse of conquered land. Reynard, the architect, shaped a city so grand, a utopia once built by his hand. And Clid, the scientist with a gaze so deep, promised eternity, a life without sleep. But their dreams, once eternal, now fade like the night. And the dawn of new heroes is breaking with light.
This is Ratopia. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird one. It's like a little city builder management thing, and it looks kind of cool. And I've not actually played it yet, so let's give it a go. Right, Elizabeth. No, we have to have leader name. Basil. Are you always essentially female? Ah, okay. In which case, let's go for Rachel. No. Ooh. Freya. Became OG Fallout. That's a hard sell. I do own it, but that's a hard sell. I'll have a look. I shall have a look. White fur, yes. Basic cloth. Red. Character. Prestigious scholar. Experience plus 20%, research points plus 3, attack power plus 1, maximum health plus 20, movement speed plus 10, carry capacity plus 1. I mean, I feel like going experience off the bat is the best one. Initial savings 5 grand, plus can get an additional 3 loans. I'm a scholar. I'm a scholar. Settlement. Is it Nim, or is that how you spell it? I think it's that. Secrets. Nimh it is. Name of the city, Upper Bio. Rochester. Okay. Doesn't seem to actually change what is what. So let's go with the standard one for now. Rainfall. Okay. Alright. Lag. What are thimbles? I wasn't expecting this many. There was one I quite liked the look of. It was a tree. Go for that one. Kind of healthy. Oh, I like that one. That's nice. Flag colour. I like that. That's good. I think Fable's already on there. I'll have to check that one. I think Fable's already on there. Difficulty easy, tutorial activated. Right, let us begin. Bioshock, fuck, Bioshock's retro. I wonder how far we got. Finally, those assassins seem to have given up, but my loyal subjects are all gone too. Guess I will have to stay here and brace myself. Perhaps this place might become our new home. Yeah, Enigma's having a good time. Okay, we've got a storage yard, and then he signs and fades. My Highness, Your Highness, how are you faring? If you're able to, try using WAS to move and space. Use your cursor to move around. Aim at a target, try looking around. Why do you sound like Happy from Fairy Tale? All the interactions are based on aim, so please remember that well. From now on, I'll teach you what you might not be used to, so please follow my direction. Firstly, let me teach you how to interact with objects, starting with to gather. With the left mouse button, you can interact with an object in the aimed area. Interaction includes various actions, and gather is one of those actions. Brami's on healing. Try to move, aim, and interact and gather logs from the broadleaf tree. There'll be many times that the objects are in the same spot like this. In such a moment, press Tab to aim on the intended moment. Try using Tab now. That's not Tab. When holding items, aim in the place to put them and use that. Place aim at the storage and use left click to put them in. How far away do I have to be? I have to be relatively close. While holding an item, actions other than putting in the items are also possible. To perform other interactions, press X to drop the item first. Okay. Great work. When not fully removed, plants will grow back after some time. Your next job is to mine. You can mine with, surprisingly, left click. You can mine to get resources from tiles, move, aim, and interact to get dirt, and put those in the storage as well. Well, by adding Zone of the Enders, Sean, by adding Zone of the Enders Enigma, you're adding the series, not the game. So you don't need to add Bioshock, Bioshock 2, Fable, Fable 2. Onimusha 3 doesn't exist. We don't talk about Onimusha 3. But again, Onimusha I know is already on there, because we've already played number 1. And number 2 is getting a re-release soon, which I will be playing as well, so that's already on there. No, Onimusha 3 is fine, I've got nothing against Onimusha 3. Well done, but beware not to dig too deep. You might not be able to get out. Using the resources you've gathered, let's try to build a structure. To build, follow these 3 steps. Place a blueprint, supply it with resources, and build. Q to open the command menu and place a ladder. Well done. Only when enough resources are stored in the blueprint can it be placed. So that's picking resources from here. When there are artisans, they will supply and build, but for now you should just do it yourself. Whenever you misplace a blueprint, you can cancel it with cancel order. When a blueprint is placed on a tile, they have to be mined before the construction. Press F on the storage to take resources for the blueprint. Most of the structures can be checked in detail with F, as you've just done. To use the structure's function, please use WASD and E, then use E to check the resources stored. What? Not actually sure what you want me to do there, but... Material to lead. With Tab, you can put in or take out what you are holding, or what is stored. Great job. After supplying the resource to the blueprint, it becomes ready to build. Interact with the ready-to-build blueprint to finish building. Used it before, but ladders are quite helpful to climb up and down. Remember that only tile objects, such as ladders, blocks, and roofs, can be placed mid-air. I guess you've learned the basics well enough. Since you know the basics of actions, let's bring the wandering artisans to the city. To do so, a city entrance is needed. So why don't you build a city entrance, which is in the Royal Structures category. Okay. No, chopping this tree is in my way. Q, build. Structures. Before you choose the structure to build, you can check the detailed information with F. Press F whenever you need. It's a 3x3. Requires a floor. Can only exist once. Money paid to the artisan who built this structure. Okay. New migrants arrived at a certain period of time, once every 10 minutes. Okay. Not enough resources, need stone. Okay. Where are you sword out? Where do I put my sword away? I only carry a single type of item. Night time. Right. Build base ladder. Yes. Grab 2. Can't yet. 3 came back. Wait. Okay, now I can get out of there as I need. Okay. Drop you in. Simon is great. I haven't played Simon in years. Then, to make sure we can get down, that's the start of our mine. Q, build, base, ladder. Yes, there. Grab you, pop you in there. I'm going to get another one. I thought there was only 2 on the floor. Right. Build, Royal, City Entrance. Where other objects are located, blueprints cannot be placed. If you place a blueprint on the nature tile, mine order will be placed. Keep in mind that to build most of the city structures like city entrance, ground fit to the structure horizontal size is needed. What? Okay. Wait, can I just... And... wood. I don't know what kind of multiplayer this has got. I didn't even know it had multiplayer. Finally, it is time to accept some migrants. Aim the city entrance. Use F to accept the migrants to make them artisans of your city. Various groups of migrants will visit the city entrance. However, accepting several groups at once could have unforeseen consequences. Thus, there is no other choice than to accept only a single group at a time. Before accepting the migrants, use F to check their details. Now, please choose whom will live here. I mean, that's the obvious one because it's got 2. Rate of stamina loss is plus 30% because he's an inactive. Happiness is plus 5 for 3 days when passing the leader. Okay. Let's have a look. Productivity efficiency is minus. He's slower working. Militant, 3 days when involved in a battle. EXP plus 30. Happiness minus 3. Go on, fuck it. Who's better than none? It will follow your orders. Radissons work with certain priorities. Job, build, gather, mine, and transport. So the best way to modify their action priorities is to assign a Ratizan to a certain structure. Currently there is no job, so give the gather order using Q to make Ratizans gather grapes. You can order the gather by aiming at the target object and pressing that. Use that you can control the order on various targets. Anything within the area that is possible to be gathered will be ordered to be gathered. While ordering, use Tab to cancel orders. This function can be used on other orders too. When gather order is given, Ratizans will gather the ordered object no matter if it is fully grown or not. Okay. Back on, lads. Filling out the task they were already on before moving to the next. Cockerel, get on the ground! Gained research points. Most of the plant objects grow over time, so consider whether to remove them for space or to wait for the next harvest. Objects like grain can be used as food for Ratizans. When starving too much, Ratizans might die. Please supply enough food to prevent such happenings. In addition, Ratizan happiness is also affected by hygiene and joy. If hygiene becomes too low, they may catch diseases. We would like you to build a toilet in order to maintain basic hygiene. Okay. Can I get you to mine for me? Since it can change the landscape, radisons could be isolated or structures' bases could be destroyed. Ah, okay, we can... Alright, you guys can crack on with some mining for me. I need to find out how to build a toilet. Oh, are you doing it for me? Nice. Maintaining enough service facilities is key to maintaining Ratisan happiness. Ratisans also consume necessities to distinguish themselves into classes by how much goods and wealth they are holding. But the knowledge we got after the catastrophe is not even enough to fulfill the basic needs of joy. So now it's time to build a research table to research for the people, the city, and mostly for yourself. To make one, you will need lumber, build a sawmill, and process some wood. Okay, well, I can crack on with that while you guys are doing some stuff. Can I set your priorities? He is the poor. Oh no, he is the poor. I am also the poor, my friend. Doesn't seem like it. Quick wander. Ooh, don't like the look of that. Two, three. Some structures have additional options, such as affecting area. Check with Q and R. The affecting area is too big or small. Efficiency would be reduced. Set it wisely. Okay, so anybody in that area has time to come to here, essentially. Okay. G button in the menu allows you to check various information about the city. With statistics, you can check information about the prosperity savings, rising structures, resources, and policies. Information on research list. Leader, you can check the conditions and abilities of equipment you're using. Ability to be able to check the city ratisans with various bias lenses. You can check the ratisans corresponding to the various alarms on the top left corner. Okay. Right, first of all, I want to check the filters then. Not what I thought it was. I'd like to be able to set one of these to mining and the other one to gathering. We need to clear some... How do I get rid of that? Remove. There we go. How do I plant this? Can I plant this? Okay. Don't mind you going in the hold then. Alright. Already the second time welcoming visitors. They all seem fine to settle down, but whenever there's none you like, or there's no space in your city, use escape to postpone the decision. Right. Pessimist sad. Hypertension. Dies when happiness... Jesus Christ, my friend. I'm going to go with you. You're the only one who seems reasonable. Right. Build. Production. Sawmill. There. Ah! A problem has been discovered. Stupid. How do I cancel? Those are going to be a bitch to get through now. I start on the building to assign Radisson to work. I will in a minute. I want to see if I can... get these. Okay. This is what it means to eat. In some structures, resources to gather or produce can be selected. However, most structures do not operate without radisons. Try deploying radisons first to get the structure up and running. Check detailed information about the radison on the right side. Check and assign a radison that fits the job. Assigning radisons can be changed whenever needed, however the work progress will be reset. Yes, nice. Right, demolish. Those. Right, I'm gonna go and make sure we've got food. That feels like a sensible thing for me to be doing. Ah, die fell so sleepy. You're flowered on with you. Enough resources have been stored to build. It's time to build a research desk. New migrants have arrived. Well, they can fucking wait. Beware for now. Oh, so she's getting and spending money for that as well. Fair. you could clear the whole area and smooth it out. Yeah, I could. That's kind of what this underground bit's going to be. I'm going to start building an underground section. I'm just waiting for them to finish. Yes, I know. I want to get more people first, though. You're happy, but we... Necessities decline at minus 30%. Cry when happiness is below 40. You guys are all crap. Luna's the only one reasonable there. Over here, over there. I could. I'm just gonna... I feel like building down is sensible. Right. Research desk. Research. On the research screen, you can unlock the new structures, just as the building menu asks you are to move around. You'll need research points for the research. It can be gained by collecting new resources or producing the items from the laboratory. Collecting research can be checked on the category at the end, but before researching something, use F to check the details about the structure. So this is what we've discovered. Each of these has given us research points. Though we don't have any. Research completed. Beds would be handy. I've already completed. Plate block we don't need. Keep various items, not much size due to its storage size due to its size. Grass roofs, wooden ladders, bone ladders. A post for monitoring Rattisan labour. They may not be happy, but they'll end up working more. Water tank. A water tank is probably useful. Let's go get that. Oh, I can climb twos. Okay, I thought I could only climb ones. The structure lacks of resources. Please check the structure and solve this issue. Yeah, I know what that is already. I ain't got enough wood. Which, to be fair, I've literally just got some wood. We just climb any. That. Catch you later, Enigma. Have a good one. Could probably also order you to gather that tree as well. Nearly done on this section. Okay, in that case, let's mine out the next section. I should probably cancel. And all the way to that first. Line rate minus 30. Happiness minus 5 for 3 days when involved in a battle. That's fine. I've got no problem with that. You can join. I also need to check food. That's what I actually meant to do with the research table. Food is going to be important. Sawmill, butchery, masonry, laboratory, massage bed. Piece of hardened dirt, a bit artificial, but great to walk on. Place to hire an expert to cut trees. Anything in tree shape can be cut down. Place to... oh, that's probably useful. Oh, we got that. Place to cultivate edible berries. Cultivation takes nutrients and water. Place to grow edible mushrooms. Takes nutrients and time. That's probably the better option then. We can also mine out that. Can we speed up time? Is that possible? Doesn't look like it. We should probably also... oh, we never researched the small storage, did we? Make that into a little growing area. Look, I deleted the floor. Climb down the outside of the ladder. Right. Got that down there, didn't you? Okay, that makes sense. I want seeds. May as well take them a lot. See how I plant these. How do you plant? Maybe you can't. Right, okay. So, now we want to mine that layer out. And that layer out. Oh, okay. So you can say, that's how you set priorities. And then build base, mini storage. There. Sweet, right, we're getting somewhere. really sure how the priority system works. Right, next job, build beds for everybody. Some structures have options to change with Q&R before replacing the blueprint. For example, when you place a bed, you can either set it to auto or manual assignment. Auto. Oh, am I missing wood? Okay. Go do that. I can't because I chopped the trees down, and I don't think I've got any trees left. Okay, right. I need to go find some wood. Only got so far. Oh, sorry, dude. I already had that. Is it worth going down there? That's fine. We don't need any more lumber right now. Oh, grass. I don't want grass. Oh, I can carry 4 things. Yay. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Build. Bed. Okay. Couple of beds. Should keep us going. Rate of stamina loss is high. Edible grain. EXP gain minus 30, but happiness. Let's get you. One of the Risens has a request. Go to the Risen and use left click. The choice will lead to consequences. Okay, build a gathering. I'm literally trying. That's on my list. I love forest too much. Look at these grass and flowers. If you build a gathering camp and assigned me for the work, I'll work hard and gather resources for the city. Don't worry, I'll gather only the fully grown ones so that we don't, so that they would not get harmed. Would you please? Yes. We could try and do that now. I don't know. We've got the materials. We do. Pop that up there. Alright, and then we'll get some wood while we're here. There, now everybody should have a bed. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Radissons can rest whenever they need to. I have no objection to this. Don't tell me about it, just do it. Right, I give plenty of wood. Radissons. I don't actually want any of you. Put them away. Too many people at the moment. I feel like this game's giving me far too many people too quickly. Who's left at least? Okay, the rest there, I can just leave them to gather. I don't particularly need to be on top of that myself. We have 2 beds spare at the moment. Who was it that wanted a signing? I can't remember who it was. Yes, Terra. Good, that means we've got a supply of food coming in. What I should also do then is base mini storage next to it. That way we've got someone... She could just dump that without having to waste time. Right. I think I should try... and flood this. That one. Fill up there. Thank you guys, really helpful. And then all that can go down there. Oh, you guys can leap that distance? Fucking A. Then we can build a ladder there. Food decline minus 30, happiness plus 5. You're decent. Take you. Okay. I'll grab that for me. I love that you can make that gap. That's ace. Right. You guys need stuff to do. Let's get you stuff to do. Oh, we need to do that backwards, don't we? Can't have that all going at once. Cancel that order. Yes, it will. It will. You are right. Cancel that one. Okay, that should start to now fill up. So let's now build base dirt block. And base ladder. Oh, shit, right, okay, you would... Okay, right, you come out of there. You're assigned to that. You're assigned to that. Good, getting us lots of food. Right. Build ladder. Down there. That lets us get up to there. And to be honest, we can probably just build it all the way up in case we need it for later. That's the rest of you horrible lot. We're mining. But again, I'm going to need to be sensible about it and do it in blocks of 2. Let you guys go in. We've got enough beds for one more artisan. Food decline. You're okay. Right, we need to also check our research. Can I do that from here? Functional spiderweb to collect dew. Gather dew forms water drops that fall. Yeah, okay. Research can only be done from the desk. That seems useful. You guys getting on with things? Probably eventually want to mine all that out as well. My little dudes. Right. Okay, we are doing good. Turkestan. Build. Don't want them. Tell me much about it. A barricade. Strong barricade made of wood. This will hold enemies out for a great time. Oh, we actually need mushrooms to build that. Okay. Spider webs to build that. Right, well, let's get a water tank in play. That can probably go there once that's built. Okay, how's my little water place going? Make most of this and make ourselves a little reservoir. Can't tell if that is actually moving or not. I don't think it is. Okay. I can scooping. That is good to know. Right, so we need to demolish that. I'll stand on the thing we're getting rid of, though. Have to be quick about that. Demolish those two. No need to have that. And we may as well level it out. An eerie presence surrounds the city. Seems that a threatening enemy is targeting the city. Enemies will invade after a certain preparation time. Be well prepared to defend the city. Guys, I've kind of fucked myself over. Can you come get me out? I'm alright. Fixing myself. How do I know where they're attacking from? Well, either way... Logs. I need lumber. How do I know where they're attacking from? Logically, they can only really come from this way, right? No. Ooh, we had a water tank up and running. Stein, Rattison, Gregory. Go fetch water for me, dude. What is this? A den of plaguers. Yeah. Build base. Barricade. Building. Come on, Coco, I need you to work faster. Again, I actually don't know where they're going to be attacking from, so I could be completely barricading the wrong sections here. Hello? Stamina loss minus 30, but happiness minus 3. Joy decline rate, happiness plus 5. Love you. Did it from that? Okay. Ah! Weird acting rats are approaching the city. Approaching? They appeared in the damn city. Draw your weapon with shift. Let's do some interactions with those invaders. Okay, so they just pop up out the ground. There's no real defense. Oh, did I forget to change the tag? It's fine. It's fine. You guys are good. You're gathering. Right, I really should be researching stuff. Gotta remember to stay on top of that. Joy. Circus. Research. Opia! That's the wrong box, that's why. Right. Research complete. Circus. We also have 2 new layers that can be mined there. I'm gonna need more beds soon. No, go away. Research. Place of transport items, importance of the logistics distribution. A road that can be used to move faster. Let's make a great empire. Device that transfers water from one side to the other. Utilize it wherever water is needed. Grain farm. That's what we need. Right. So, build, service, clown stand. Build, military. Don't know if that's going to help, but it might. Demolish, gather. Can I move a building? Okay, in that case, you know what, we really don't need that there. Cancel that. Build me another bed. I can't clone that one. That could be everybody with their own bed now, because at the moment Alice is sleeping on the floor. Hi, bees! Let's try developing a city a bit more. City development is shown through its prosperity. Current prosperity score can be seen in top bar. Details, blah, blah, blah. Press G. Try reaching prosperity level 2. And keep you guys on the hauling. Much quicker for me to mine. Annoyingly, though, I've taken down the 2 trees, and I don't actually have a solid way of getting wood other than taking out blocks, so I need to find another tree. Or research a way to grow them, which would be ideal. Right. Then we leave that one. I need a Rattus of Joy. Luna, you have been assigned Rattus of Joy. Really don't want to break into this honey. I feel like they're going to get mad if I do. Stay in there, bee. Right, you stay in there. Right. So, next thing I need to do is try and work out how we get more trees. So, resources, logging camp. Place to hire an expert to cut trees. Anything in tree shape can be cut down. Facility that collects sap from nearby trees, various saps for different purposes. Small garden to cultivate diverse plants. Plants with small size can be planted. Tree size, so that's where we need to go. Supposed to cultivate plants and wildlife. Cultivated plants grow faster than others. Research that one, please. What do you want? Get out of here. Alright. Let's continue our delving through here. It'll be fine for now, and then I'll build that as a kind of way out when I need to. Oh, I didn't need to hear that. I need to hear the rat taking a shit. Grain seed. There we go. Right, research. Let's go get... I'm in the wrong menu. Large garden. Go. Research points are running out. In addition to new resources, research points can also be used to be produced by the laboratory. Please remember. I know I've got one working. It's fine. 5 left. Right, so, because I'm going to need a place to plant these, to grow these. Oh no, it's raining. That's not ideal. Am I going to flood? Underground seems fine. Guess dirt blocks absorb it, maybe? Gather all of those for me, please. Get rid of it. Right, guys, build me some dirt blocks all along here. This is where we're going to grow things. Right. What does this do? Opposed to cultivate plants in the wildlife. I think we particularly need that just yet. Build. Second one of those. And then base. Okay, past it. Not enough resources. Oh shit, we need mud for that. Soggy dirt mixed with water. Perfect natural ingredient. Okay, so we need to research whatever the hell gives us that. What I'm gathering. Right. Provided by tile mud. Provided by tile mud, so we need to find mud. I feel like mud is something I should be able to make. Agree. Can I set gather to repeat? No. Empty. Assign Tommy to that, please. Right, okay, he should start growing that. And you should get on that. Now, that I do realise that only leaves us with 2 left, but we're building another bedroom at the moment, so it should be fine. Also, it'd be interesting to see if having this here means that we don't need to have the gathering stand as well. You thought you saw mud to the left. Prosperity level 2 accomplished. I am now a hamlet. City's booming with prosperity. New blueprints have been unlocked. Leader point is increased. Policy capacity is increased. Population limit. Base ability level of new migrants has been increased to a possible level 3. Okay, select a milestone. I can unlock a fishery, a cemetery. I've already done that one. I guess we're probably going to end up with a fishery anyway at some point, so let's have that. Conflicts may soon arise among your ratizans. Why? Why? They've been perfectly fine. Right, migrants. You look promising. Let's take you. As more ratizans gather, the need of policies to rule them grows. Well, total freedom could be an option too, but building a code stone to legalize policies might be a better choice. With a code stone, various policies can be set to rule the city easier, so please try using it. Okay. Get that when you get to it. Thought I saw one to the left. Right. Let's have a look. Nothing that I can see. There might be some further over once we get out that way. Alright, young'un. Right. I'll build a training camp and deploy guards. Found a pile of woods in the forest, but I saw eyes flashing in the bushes. I had no choice but to run away. I don't know what that was, but it terrified me so much I cannot sleep at all because of the nightmares. I'd be relieved if you built some military facilities and trained guards. Would you please, my lord? I get 20 logs for building a training camp. Okay, I can do that. Speaking of Alice, almost the same. Alicia Blushes, thank you very much for the raid. Were you playing this as well? Or what were you up to? I don't think my bot kicked in and actually done its thing. Which is interesting. I'll have to check that. What were you up to? Did you have fun? Hopefully so. I'm on my first play of this, so I don't really know what I'm doing. Ah, there we go. You were playing Ratopia as well. I'll have to cut down the time on that. Right. I mean, I don't have a training post, but I can go build one. It's me in rat form, almost. Perfect timing. Right, research. You wanted military training camp research. Use the code stone to clarify the policies. Okay. Right, legislate. You can activate various types of policies. For example, you can tax your ratizans with a tax law. Commercial laws, you can encourage or prohibit ratizans to consume certain products. Welfare laws will allow relief to the poor or enrich citizens' living standards. By enacting the labor law, you can legally regulate working and rest hours. Don't care about that too much. Activated policies are applied at a specific time every day. Try to establish rightful laws and lead the city towards the ideal state. Got to go. Yeah, no, absolutely fine. If you need to raid and run, that is absolutely reasonable. We end streams because we need to do stuff. So go and get some food, get some rest, and enjoy yourself. And thank you very much for the follow. Hopefully, I will not break my city in your absence. Right. Taxes are levied at midnight, and imposed taxes must be collected directly from each ratisan. Unpaid taxes continuously accumulate. Accumulated taxes are collected at once when collecting tax. Be careful, if taxes accumulate excessively, a ratisan may run out of money after tax calculation and face difficulties. Problems tend to arise if taxes are too low or too high. It is advised to find the right amount of tax for the city through various methods. Okay. The one law. Type. Charges a tax on artisans every certain amount of time. Charge a tax to use structures. Charge a tax to consume resources. Let's do over time. Let's just do a standard one for now. Cycle. I don't even know how many, but I don't want to tax them every day. That'd just be rough. Standard. All ratisans. Only job-assigned ratisans seems fair. You will get taxed on any wealth over 100 and any daily income over 10. Oh, okay, right. No, so we only want to tax people with a job. All citizens are getting taxed. No, you guys are. I don't have any at the high end. That's why. Set value is a percentage of wealth, and we're going to tax at 5%. State is activated. Why index it? Okay. Commercial. Through commercial law, you can legally change factors related to consumption. You can change the price of resources or labor wages, or make it possible to consume items that couldn't be consumed due to class restriction. Commercial law is really useful, but it is advised to set it carefully, considering the economic level of ratisans and the necessity of consumption. Don't really want any of that at the moment. Welfare law. Through the welfare law, various subsidies can be provided to ratisans. Unlike taxes, subsidies do not need to be delivered individually, they are directly transferred from savings. Decide whether to provide regular subsidies or to grant subsidies when certain goods are consumed. Although subsidies are considered income, please consider that they are delivered after tax calculations at midnight. Okay, don't particularly need that at the moment. Prioritize certain tasks for ratisans and determine their work and rest schedule. Again, they're working fine at the moment, so I don't want to go heavy on the laws. Kind of just want to leave them to do their own things. Training camps at 40%. Right, let's get some more beds up and running. That allows us to have what? Another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ratisans. Means soon, I suppose. Right. Let's go for a wander, I suppose. Let's have a look over here. My might has increased, and as this is going to be the edge of my base, let's also set up a barricade. Right, I wonder if it's worth setting somebody to gather water from there. Okay. I was wondering if I could just have them gather water from there, then every time there's water there, they'll gather it, and then I can set up a drip function. Right, let's go and deal with the new immigration first. Here, Sophie. Right. You have... Rate of stamina is indeed +5 with no ratisan with the same job. That's actually not bad. I could just set them as a training warrior and then that's that done kind of thing. Right. Build military training camp. Yes. Go there. Can I assign a worker before it's finished? No, I cannot. Oh, Coco had a nightmare. Oh, that's sweet. Thanks, Sophie. Sophie, you had a choice to make, and I believe you made the right one. Build me a ladder so that if anybody gets trapped in there, they can get back out. And do it properly. Pick 2. And also mine out those 2 for me. Dirt. Ooh. Yeah. Go through. I don't know if you can build this far out, but let's find out. Still not got any mud, though. Like, you would think that... Rabbit! You would think that mud is made. Hi, Wabbit. I've got to try, right? Kill the rabbit. Kill the rabbit. Kill the rabbit. Rabbit hole. Sheath weapon. I have a wabbit in a box. They can, and they're fucking quick about it as well. Okay. So I wonder if it's worth setting up a woodcutter's post on this side. A bit far outside me camp, though. But Wabbit. In research from Rabbit. Right, you have got production efficiency up, happiness -5. Every time you see me, you get sad. Okay, not interested. Hygiene decline rate, so you're nice and clean. Dies when happiness falls below 20. Food income used. Happiness -5 for 3 days when involved in a battle. Production efficiency -20. I don't really want any of those. You can all go away. How are we doing on food? We've actually got less food than we did have. I don't know how much money you each have. Oh, my training post built. Who was my new guy that wanted to work in there? Room for 3 more rats. Among military structures, training facilities train Ratizans to become a soldier. Trained soldiers defeat invading enemies. When Ratizans are assigned to training structures, they will need some time to properly be trained. If the time was not enough, they will not join battle as a soldier, so spare enough time. Soldiers get paid every day automatically, so consider it wisely when recruiting them. Okay. Well, in that case, the guy who doesn't want to be on his own kind of thing. Let's see who that was. That's you. So we don't want Jack to be that. Let's send in Alice. Alice can be a combatant. The training structure, you can choose the type of soldier to be trained. Each soldier type has certain abilities, so choose the one that matches your needs. When the type gets changed, the Radisson will need to be trained again. Movement speed plus 20 or maximum health. Go with a spear. Come on, Alice. I'm gonna get you training on. Yeah, fuck up. We could probably also set you guys to dig out all of that as well. Give us a bit more headroom. I wonder if mud is deeper. I'm going to set up a diggy hole somewhere. Again, I kind of just don't want to. I don't want to go in and get involved with the bees. I just don't think that's going to be good for me. That's trapped in there. So if I go down here, does someone demolish that for me? I can at least plug that up if need be. Build me ladders. There's bees down there. I'm gonna make a drop shaft. That's what I'm gonna do. That I could do with some more idle work. Again, I don't know if we need this anymore. I kind of need to watch him to see if he's picking up the resources or if the gatherer is picking up the resources. Because if the gatherer isn't harvesting from farms, there's no point in having it. Let's see how far along it is. We're actually losing food. We're gonna need more. Okay, let's find out. Nearly done. I want to step away and go and check the migrants, but I get the feeling that the second I do, this is going to finish. He gathers it himself. So in that case, we don't need that anymore. That can be demolished. Right. You are strong, but -5 happiness whenever you sleep on a bed. Okay, you're a nutter. I mean, you're basically me. Movement speed -10%. Doesn't like paying tax. Production efficiency dies when happiness below 20. Again, I don't want. I need good people. Only 1 day left till the demo ends. Didn't know it was a timed demo. Internal conflict. How dare you? Oh, climb. Are you going to attack me or are you going to be nice? I'm not going to bat you, don't worry. Escort? Dismiss move? What? Quad head? I could take a unit with me. That's awesome. No, if we build ladders down there. How about there? Hookworm hide. Ha-ha! And I'll face you too, frog. Now I just need to wait for those guys to come and rescue me. Okay, so they're not aggressive. Help! Help! Trapped. Trapped in a hole and I can't get out. Limes. I found slime deeper, but still no mud. Unless that's... No, that's slate. Sophie! Help me, Sophie! Sophie for the win! Point for frog. Food decline is what she comes with. Food. Hygiene needs some more hours. Joy decline plus 30. Happiness plus 3. Ooh, 2 more. Okay. Well, kind of appropriately. If the demo is going to end any second now, that's kind of when we would end of the stream anyway. But that's weirdly worked out really well. Hi, Del. Sorry, I didn't see you following me there. Build a tax office. Isn't it hard to go around collecting taxes every time? There will be a lot of taxes that are not paid without knowing. Why don't you build a tax office and let Ratizans collect their own taxes? Make you walk much less and make tax collecting much easier. Wow, what a fucking snitch. I bet all the rats love you. Research. I guess it's under there. Mailbox, bell tower. Who wants to be? Tax office? Kitchen Royal Forge. Trading Post Bank, Diplomatic, Shrine to Rabbit. Shrine dedicated to the for Sacred Rabbit. By the power of Rabbit, skill can be used. Okay. I can see what that is. No materials for it. Oh, I can get the effect. Activate a skill. A passive effect that activates Shrine can be utilized by offering tributes. Automatically collects unpaid taxes from Ratizans that pass. Provides 10 PIA to nearby Ratizans. Ratizans who receive it 5 times or more will gain happiness. Okay, but where's the tax office? Okay, so you want me to register the Ratizans first? No way I'm going to get this done, but... How you doing? Wow, that's a long training period, Jesus. I want to kill a silkworm. How about there? realise they climb on the other side. They don't climb on the camera side. That's weird. Research. Tax office, go. Build. Royal. Registrar. And then I guess the place to put the tax office would be in front of the beds, really. Or next to the food. Automatically collects us quite well, then. There's a lot to research in this game. When I first started researching something, I thought, wow, this is really researching quick kind of thing. Ah, that's where we can set their... Okay. You can apply labor laws and other regulations at the designated groups or restrict access using doors to create other groups of places around it. I don't want gentrification and fucking segregation in my cities. What are you doing? A bit of gathering water. Is it outside your range? How can I check your range? I can take it. Fucking this lad, he's not even had any work to do and he's not even been telling me. Cheeky bastard. Extra productivity for 3 days when policies get added or deleted. That's basically a nothing. Okay, grab you then. And then the guy who... Jack. There. We only have one tax man. And it's you, Jack. Enjoy it. You enjoy your job because you're the only one doing it, but you hate your job because you're the tax man. Well, food is definitely climbing now. A third one of those did wonders. My money's coming in nicely. Bye. Bye, Freya. Demo can be played until 12 days. Thank you for playing. So, a couple of things. First of all, I like the pacing. The pacing is really good. I also like the idea that you're in the city. You're not some overworld god just going around and do this, do that, like Oxygen not included. And I think it's fair to compare this to Oxygen not included as well. But yeah, I quite like that. That's quite good. I might. That is probably not one I would play on stream, but that's definitely something I would pick up and play in my spare time. That was quite fun. Right, well, I hope you enjoyed that. That was very, very fun. I've got some after shift admin to do, so I'm going to head off and do that and get a bite to eat, which is fajitas tonight. Yeah, baby, forgot about that. Fajitas. So I'm going to go do that and enjoy myself. I will be back for the late shift at about 1 AM with some more Chrono Trigger, so we're going to be continuing with the story on there, finding out what's happening in the world of 23 AD. 2300 AD, not just 23 AD. And we'll find out what's going on there. In the meantime, I'm going to go and send you all over to see the delightful, the charming, the lovely Misty, who is... I think she said this was going to be her last run at Blueprints, so I'm going to send you all over there. And don't forget, tomorrow we are back at the usual time for the early shift for Re-Retro, and we're currently playing through Day of the Tentacle, in which I am very, very stuck. Right. Enjoy yourself, guys. Have fun. Say hi. Enjoy the chaos that is Misty trying to work out puzzles. And I'll catch you all later.